My computer did an update this morning and I knew it. 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 I know, I was checking. Mike was not, well, Mike was set to default, which is never the right answer. I was like, as soon as I switch over, I need to look and make sure. Because I don't trust it. I don't. Okay, now I gotta fix my little VTuber because Kooky knocked my monitor that angle down. We gotta make sure. Okay. They really do. I'm like, brother, stop. Stop it. I even like disabled all the other microphones that could be usable on my computer, like my webcam mic, all of that. They're all disabled. The only microphone that's enabled is my microphone, right? So I, in theory, feel like I idiot proof this thing and it still is just picking up. I don't know. I don't know what the default could be. It's not the only available microphone though. I have this microphone set to my default. So really, truly, a mystery to me. Okay. Let's thank our members. Thank you, members! Boo, 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 boo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it again. Do it again for the vertical. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Are we ready to get back into... We're so hyped, my head's on fire. I really do need to look into if I can link the two sources. Okay. Are we good? Are we okay? We're okay. Alright, what the hell was I gonna do? We have so much. All I remember is Akiko pissed me off. That's what I remember. That's horrible. Happy 24 months? 2 years? Can you believe? Also, you know what we'll do? Game loud? Okay. That's funny. We're gonna set it down to 30. That means nothing to you, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put it down there. Let me know if it changes. It should still be the same. Everything else is the same. Just picked the wrong microphone. Okay, we got that. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm trying to get back to the bar. I could fast travel, but also I'm still trying to find things, you know? See, like that. What's this? Ill-fated, pleading letter obtained. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. See, if we use this is gonna be my problem, is I'm not gonna want to use the fast travel because I know there's so much to find. And I gotta find it, you know what I mean? But yet, I will spend my little blood crystals to unlock everything, because I gotta. Okay, he's like that way. Okay, I know I've been here before. Okay, what if we launched ourselves that way? Well, I don't know. Don't. Okay, we're still heading in the right direction. That's all that matters to me. Ooh, I was about to say, I still feel like there's more to find in the apartments area. I don't know if I still need to buy these drinks, but I'm going to.
Relic obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Oh no. Oh, I hear Shinji. Sixth island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the islands. Is it a message from an astral god? Oh, also, do y'all mind if I play a water park simulator tomorrow? For the afternoon stream? Okay, no more treats. Okay, cool. I just have to... I have to submit a dispute for every time I stream our afternoon game. The posthumous investigation game. So I'm like, maybe I'll just take it down to 1 day a week. Because I have to submit, like, I think 3 or 4 disputes for the streams yesterday, just for the music. I'm like, girl, I'm tired. It's so good, but I'm like, I just don't have the energy to dispute everything. That's a great question. Maybe I will do that. And that's just on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is totally fine. I have no problems. And like YouTube's dispute system it's not that difficult. It's just more I have to pull the different things each time. The different documents and all that, and I'm like, hello Shinji. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All good shit, you know? So wise, so true. And like, I feel like they're not even gonna respond to it, they're just gonna let it expire, so it's just annoying. And like, I can do that on YouTube too, I can just mute it, but like, there's no issues. They have the rights for it. Like, they sent me the document showing they have the rights for people to stream the game and it not affect their monetization. So I'm like, y'all, I don't know. I'm like, you would think the licensing company would have some sort of like system in place to like trigger it based on like the game name or something if you're assigning categories properly. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to let this one go for right now. Unless... How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. Must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Love to have seen it. I lost my thing I was looking for. There's so much stuff. I think it was that one. There's something up there. Ooh. Me learning how to use this is like me learning how to glide in Promise Mascot Agency. Inaccurate alarm clock obtained. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Gotta open up that energy drink, girl. I'm gonna call that Marcus. He's giving Marcus energy over there. Right? The worm? Oh no, I aimed down. Okay, I think we can get up here. Oh no. We're gonna have a memory. Or a future memory? Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife's edge we all walk. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor, often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Okay. Whee! Oh, I lived. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the one for that one. I do think I have a different one though.
I travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. I travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particularly kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idle Lands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
Test me.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
The investigator is here.
You get to put in a kind of suspended animation. Oh, you get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Bro's like, sometimes you just need a potty break to think about life, you know? Okay, yeah, we do have something new to talk about. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Okay. Girl, then why am I here? I guess because we can hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. It's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Never get bored? It has been a millennia. Never bored of him, but it can be tough. The islands are only so big, only so much to do. We learn to give each other space and have our own things. Helps that he runs a bar and I have my car. He can't go anywhere and I can't go everywhere. Or I can go everywhere. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? Just feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you off at the beach.
Come on, LD.
Ooh, we got more. Something you want to tell me?
It's complicated.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Investigator is here.
Everything's on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Ellen feels bad, LD.
but we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We went out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. We want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead Nebula grows.
Prove it? Sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Ellen feels bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't get us out either.
Like this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Okay. May your specter gaze upon a star. May you reach the moon. Straight to the moon. Okay. We still haven't found Domino's. Alright, some random person added me to their family trial, so I've got a nice little infinite tries now. I only need 2 more things to finish the month quest thing. So I'm very happy about that. Because then I chill out a little bit and take it down to like 1 a day for real. You just gotta keep adding random people. That's all I do. If they follow me, I follow them back, and then you start eventually getting people to add you to their family plan. It took a bit. I had to have like quite a few friends before it started happening. Ooh. Bro, I used to be able to get it, and let me tell you, it made life so nice. Okay. Is it on the other side? I should have went to the other side. I think I have the stone I need. We'll see. I hear Shinji. Shinji, buddy, where are you? Or maybe it's a crystal. Could be a crystal. Ah. No, it's the thing I need. Oh no. How do I get that? I will say they have improved their ads, which is an insane thing to say, but it used to be friggin' horrible. I figured out how to get there.
Key item obtained.
I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's down there. Okay. We found it. Where is... Oh, hello. Yeah. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this fish guy. I don't think I found what he needed, though. Where did people play dominoes? Let's go get our crystal before I forget. We need to go talk to Sam, and then we also need to go back to the scary area, the scaria. Oh, it's down there. Oh, I forgot you're still on the old way. I forgot. I was like, what are you talking about? We have more than 5 hearts now. Oh, yeah. And it's like ad supported, but not in the terrible way it was. I do think they worked out a lot of the stuff I hated in the first place. So here's how it works now. I'll get into it. So you have like 25 hearts, right? But it uses a heart a question, right? So if you make a mistake, it still uses that heart. But typically there's enough, like if you understand what you're doing, right? You're not going to use all 25. Like usually if I start with 25 and I get a perfect lesson or whatever, I end up somewhere around 20, right? Because they have so many plus, 4 hearts plus 2 hearts, whatever, as you go through the lesson. If you have a bad lesson, you'll end up around, I don't know, like 10, right? So it's not bad. I don't mind it. What else? But how it works now, you don't have to sit and wait for the hearts to refill. You just gotta watch an ad in between. Right? So it's like, if you watch an ad, it's like plus 5 to your hearts. You get plus 5 for free, right? You don't have to watch an ad. Then you can get as many plus 5s as you want back up to 25 or around 25 to go through your lessons. And it used to be the ads were just obnoxiously long, but they've sorted it out where it's like 30 seconds an ad and you're fine. And honestly, they've adjusted some of the lessons, and I think they make a little more sense. So I don't know how it'll be for Italian, but when I was doing Japanese, it was much more logical to go through, and same with Korean. Yes. It's still kind of energy, but they have it sorted out where it doesn't feel impossible, right? If you're not trying to like BS your way through the lesson, right? If you understand what you're doing, you shouldn't have a problem. Like, even if you get some wrong, you shouldn't have a problem. Because there were some where, when it was that other energy, I would get most of it right, but if I missed like 1 or 2, I couldn't even finish the lesson. Now I haven't had that problem in months. It's been totally fine. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, I think they did listen to feedback as they were making changes and adjusted. I know there are still some people complaining about it, but going through that ad-free, or not ad-free, ad-supported during that time, it's night and day. It's so much better. I'm like, I get it. It's annoying to have to watch any ads, but this is like the lesser of the 2 evils. We'll say. I hear the thing. Yeah, and if you have super, you have unlimited, just like normal. I'm very interested to see if they've adjusted the Italian courses. Because, like I said, everything I've tried, I have been pleasantly surprised. It's good. I am too, to be honest. When you were like, I got hearts. I'm like, that was so many updates ago. You doing okay? That's good. Ha. Cheerful children's book obtained. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Okay. Maybe we'll find the dominoes somewhere over here. Or where to play dominoes. Like on a rooftop or something. Y'all play dominoes up here? What y'all think? I should have known there was a ladder. Fancy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Oh, you know what else is good? Good falling off the roof. Oh no. What's in here?
Those crystals are tight.
You know, I'm so glad they had the motion sickness, whatever adjustments built into this game. Because I can tell you, this would have fucked me up. What am I doing today? I am playing Paradise Killer. So we're solving a murder mystery. Oh, there's Shinji. Hi, Shinji. But right now I'm just trying to find stuff. Okay, I learned my lesson. I can't tell if that was Kooky or Thunder. A conundrum. A Kooky conundrum. Oh, I just know we're gonna find dominoes. How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Probably a lot, to be honest. Well, I hear something. I think because it's down here. Oh no. That one's gonna be tough, huh? I have to wonder. It's better I go from this side. Shh. This isn't the right one, right? No! Oh, we got so close. Ah. This is a game called Paradise Killer. Why would they put it here? There's no nice way to jump to it. Okay, I'm gonna climb up this side again. Can I like get to the top of that one? Ah! No! Ah! I go like this area. Well, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Brother. Okay, we're gonna move along. We're gonna figure out what to do with that one. Y'all got a goodie in here for me? You sure do.
Those crystals obtained.
Goodie. Goodie goodie. I thought there was something down here, but I guess not. Okay. Dominoes?
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls obtained. You can trade and collected ring pulls from drinks. Get a crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Yes, it's totally new. It's gotta be like night and day.
Those crystals obtained.
First off, oh, it's music. What do we get? Yeah, I did chess for a little while too. Oh, there is a ladder. We found it! I found where they play dominoes, and I'm so happy. Okay, memory time. Everywhere you go, there's a hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe.
Relic obtained.
Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. That's where it was. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat t-shirt obtained. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat, praise purity, perfection. Okay, so we'll go down this way now. Oh, never mind. We'll go here first.
Blood crystal obtained.
We have so many blood crystals.
Relic obtained.
Chanting blood charm obtained. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Okay. I feel like thankfully if the fish has more places for us to go through, we found a good chunk of the things he might want.
Relic obtained.
Okay, we should go back to our fish friend. Fish friend. On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens have evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You won't believe what people drop in pools of water. Here's your reward. Thanks. There's for missing knowledge. What happened to Island Sequence 20? Do we have that? Ugh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Why you gotta send us on a wild goose chase for something I don't already have? We've chased so many geese. Okay, back to what I was originally gonna do. Oh, can I hack into this yet? I can!
Nightmare computer.
And then little horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
What do we got? Yes, like it's way better. Ooh, maybe this is 20.
Relic
Okay,
obtained.
12th island sequence, centuries of visions. Every clock remained at 0 o'clock. Ooh, and you're gonna be happy. Okay. And we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Ah, okay.
Relic
Carving
obtained.
that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. Nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate.
Relic obtained.
A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time days that go on for months and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. I'll take that. Thank you so much.
Sword obtained.
Thank you for your service. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? First one. Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Like
You can
this.
kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you'd make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Love Shinji. Alright, where does this take us?
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like this is new. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at a power plant. Cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. Same day recycled. Same day disappears. My mind broke. Million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Just remembered my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. Found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. Wonder if I liked who I am.
Investigator is here.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. Found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Alright. Well, we can tell Tyler the Creator had some impact on the rap line of BTS, that's for sure. I will take this, thank you so much.
Sword obtained.
I will do this.
Relic obtained.
We'll unlock this.
My channel unlocked. So like in the tank.
You know what's funny? This game makes me feel like I'm doing nothing and like absolutely the most all at the same time. Not in a bad way either. 11th island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Because like I know. Oh, we got a star. Oh! Oh! Kind of life was a power plant worker living when where they would find this. I'm so excited. I didn't expect that. Oh, this is so good. Because I think there might be 4 upgrades. Okay. Our currency doesn't work. Works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? People don't have limits. They start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Well, that's why I'm like, I don't mind kind of running around doing all the legwork before we really dive in, because I'm like, then I feel like we can save ourselves some hunting downtime. Like I'm meandering, but you know, we rejoice in the meander here. Y'all got anything sketchy down here? I do not like this noise. Oh, I should install my party.
Install complete.
Okay, so there's something up there. Is this the one with the part? No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. Cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moves above terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula. Gauging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Deader Nebula. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Personas? Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the End of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. Please, open the door to my home. Cloud beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades. 1 billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula. What is it? A bargain written on an onyx tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Bye.
Relic obtained.
We got another bot. I was wondering, I'm like, why would they let me run around this big area if we weren't gonna get anything for it? I found out. Okay, so we definitely have to get over there. Cal is an eepy boy. Just a eepy guy. Sweet baby. Pookie's not gonna be a happy guy because I think we're getting our storms we were supposed to get. Ah. We need to go in here because I'm pretty sure there's stuff for one of the ghosts here. Proud pin badge obtained. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Hello? Valve handle obtained. It looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Okie dokie. Well, I think I see the thing we need for the ghosty. Are you getting the information that they're getting rid of the messages? I think you already changed from that actually. Protest letter obtained. Manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Hello, Shinji. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. Taking it up ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party. Now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. You're not gonna beatbox. I'm off. Yeah, my mom had to switch from that this weekend. She was also not happy.
Those crystals obtained. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Music
What would we get? Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to the supervisor before beginning shift. I'll take that. Thank you so much. Covetable Workers Reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Reward to workers that have exceeded their quota. Is there a foot bath around here? Now that I know that those give me upgrades. Ah, I bet this is where the things go, huh? Okay, we got one.
Starlight skins obtained.
I'm gonna go down here. There's something down there. I can't reach it though.
Those crystals obtained.
Aha.
Key items obtained.
At least we already figured out where to take those.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I found the other one too. Hell yeah.
Key items obtained. Those crystals
I'm so glad the
obtained.
items make noises.
Recording obtained.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartments are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. That should have flushed the drains. Wonder if anything has floated up. I hope so.
What the hell?
What's the tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Sure.
It boots at least.
Strange.
The login sequence authenticates the user is Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point. Found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. Message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. Code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Ruh-roh. That's not good. This one we came through? Okay, yeah. I just almost ran right past that. Ah, shit.
Those crystals are tight.
I really ended up way out of the way, huh? Eighth island sequence removed from history. Oh, it's a puzzle. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Hello? Can you pick me up? It may be that one. Let's explore.
Far travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Hi, Shinji, wherever you are.
Key item obtained.
Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install. Okay. Yo. Got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle and unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful, I guess. Let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Don't you worry, I have them.
Install complete.
I knew you'd be up here. What up? You've been switching out skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill. Just looking out for a fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that, custom message background that, you know. Shows you personality or something. I don't know. Very relevant.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, there's definitely something somewhere. Maybe up there.
Recording
I can see it now. I think these lines, like the air is forming around me, around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this the cosmic truth?
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Carving about the god blood dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Well, I guess blood dancer is an appropriate name, eh? I hear something. Is it Shinji? It might be Shinji.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hmm.
Key item
Ah,
obtained.
card that unlocks the crane system in the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Okay, well we know where that goes. I'm shocked. Maybe wolves did it. Council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all the holy seals, and tore the council apart. Can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. Trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit
Sure.
yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. He said, you're being a hater. You're being a big hater right now, and I don't like it. I don't need it. Find me when you release your hatery.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Unlocked it. Seventh island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. Time of shame and sorrow.
Plus crystal obtained.
Okay. Okay, at least I kind of have an idea where we are.
Ha.
I'm gonna hop over here.
Ah.
Go this way. I thought I saw something. What y'all got? Carving about the dire rose. A fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Shinji! I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
The
It's
investigator.
not on the island, it's just cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. You like the moon? Used to be nice. Used to
I
be.
have a bad feeling about this.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? He's like, every time I come up to you, you gotta argue with me. You gotta tell me why something's bad. So I'm sick of it.
Plus crystal obtained.
Shinji! Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychopaths that wish you weren't on the island. Job's a job. I guess. He said, I disagree, but I guess. I want it. Okay, we're gonna... I knew I heard something.
Plus crystal attained.
Ah! This is where I was trying to get back to. Yes. Okay, so we got the key card. So we do the key card. Ah, okay. Boat has moved on into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Okay. I think we're kind of close to what we need it to be. We have it going the right direction. Okay, too far.
The investigator is here.
Okay, what's the default?
The investigator is here.
I think number 2 has to be done. Yes.
Got it. Got it.
Hmm.
Ah,
Maybe it's that one. No.
sure.
Let me turn off 3.
The investigator is here.
Hey, how you doing? Ah? That's the one. That moved the crates. Here they are. Aha. Aha.
That's weird.
What's a space helmet doing here? It's like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a
What
thin
the
line.
hell?
Oh, it smells of Lydia's perfume! Lemon and raspberry! Why is she even wearing a space helmet? Lydia! You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. Oh no, girl. Girl, you literally told me you didn't do it. She lied? That's impossible. She'd never lie to me. Okay, I'm gonna go get that thing that I saw over there. Since I think we got the 2 things that we needed from these 2 areas. Ooh, this is not good. She really did try to tell us a story that's like, oh, they're definitely gonna look at us. But like, girl, they got reason to be pointing fingers. Like right now, I don't know if we have a reason to be pointing fingers at your husband. But we definitely got reason to be pointing fingers at you, girl. Where's that area? It's over by the waterfall-y stuff. Right. I don't like it. I mean, she's my friend, but damn, how much shit can I overlook? Okay, this is that area. All right. B2.
Relic obtained.
A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Oh, thank you.
Those crystals obtained.
21st Island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. Well, that's 20. We need 21. 21. Oh, we can go down here. Okay. Shinji!
Those crystals obtained.
Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya. Anything under here? No? Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I missed one. Is this...
Recording
I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. How many blood crystals is too many blood crystals? Okay, I'm just checking. I see Shinji. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. Try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. That's okay. That's a perfect little angel. What do you mean?
Blood crystal obtained.
I love how there's very, very clearly just a ladder I could take up. But I'm like, no, no, that's okay. Allow me to use my little boosty. Oops. No, he's in isolation. Why? We don't know. Ooh, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yes.
Glad to be back.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now. It feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden. These islands are weird. I'm so excited! Oh, Y is the meditate button. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go over it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh my god, look at all the secrets. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. What do you mean there's a way for me to find all the things? You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it? Can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is that you'll never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do? It's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. Alright, shall we meditate again? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, we found recording one. Going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. This island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this whole thing wide open. The syndicate, the syndicate, the syndicate. The island feels wrong. You're probably right, bud. Look at all the stuff. Look at.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island? People are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. Think that's what happened? Really don't care, love dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. I'm gonna go back up.
Those crystals are tight.
You know, I started this time out going, I'm gonna go to the bar. Haven't made it there. Not even a little bit. I appreciate that it flags the vending machines we haven't used too.
Relic obtained. Those crystals are tight. Relic obtained.
Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. It's you. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That horrifying sound. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
T4. I think I have to find a new energy drink and I'm real sad about it. My Welch's grape seems to be going away.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
They really created a monster, allowing me to use this. But hey, also I did a damn good job going through these apartment buildings. These two, anyway. It's Marcus the Worm.
Relic obtained.
This is that area, isn't it? Oops. God damn it. I wish it didn't take so long to walk up there. What else you got? For real, I killed it exploring these apartments. Okay. No, girl. Oh, I'm so sad. Gonna cry like a significant amount. No, 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 no. Why do they make it so impossible? Is that new? Do we have that? We must. Like, I have been able to hop skip my way through every single one. Okay, one more floor. Bro, there's a moment where I just feel like I need to collect myself, and she absolutely has got to crash and burn. The angie that I feel. Okay. We did it! All for a fucking blood crystal. Are you kidding me? We need to fall after that. We really do. I mean, number one, thank God it wasn't something more important, but also, you gotta be kidding me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, go sleep. Find us more treasure.
Fine travel unlocked.
Well, that's fun.
Obtained.
You know, I didn't know you should have been using these. That's my bad.
Relic obtained.
The saxophone goes absolutely nuts on this, and I love it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, we got secrets over there. What is that? Oh, that's a blood crystal. I mean, if you insist, I'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, is this another thing? Have we used this? Okay. I got excited. Okay, it looks like there's a lot going on over here. Potentially, we'll find what the fishy wanted us to find.
Relic obtained.
Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life must be hard adjusting to the island. I'm in the United States. We gotta be getting close to something. Yep. What did we find?
Relic obtained.
Ornate book obtained. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat given as a coming of age present. Here we go. Okay, so nothing else there. Check the roof. Audible listening device obtained, used to intercept communications between citizens. So much insane inanity. Some horniness, thousands of secrets. Shinji!
Plus crystal obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, love dies. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs the island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's a reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. Catch you later. Although it is ironic that the one that bursts into flames is the one complaining about the heat. Like, maybe fix that for yourself, bud. Fix that problem, then we can talk about that. Ah.
Key items obtained.
What y'all got up here?
Plus crystal obtained.
I will be streaming tomorrow. I assume you meant scream. I meant stream. But yes. Ideally, I won't scream, but I will stream. Same time in the evening, but we're gonna do a little water park simulator during the day at 1:30. We're gonna shout. Although, if we talk to Akiko, we might be screaming. I don't know. Up in the air. What did we find?
Relic obtained.
The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of the demonic general. She got a little fan club. So I will be streaming at 1:30 p.m. Central for Water Park Simulator, and then 7:30 p.m. Central for more Paradise Killer. Okay. All right, love you. Good night. I hope you feel better. I wish the reveal thing would last a little longer. Don't do this, it's a bad idea. See? Oops. I hate that there's kind of, it looks like just a smattering of blood on every railing. Isn't it unfortunate the tower that I needed to climb was that one over there? Oh my god, I was gonna fall. Okay, so maybe we go... Oh shit, oh shit. Listen. That's some bull honky if I ever saw. I'm like, I can hear the things. Let me get the things. So I can report back to the fish. We got real close to the 20th sequence. We made it to, oh, you know, I think I went this way. I think that was the key to it. I just don't think I had the big jump last time. There's more. I'm fairly certain. Oh, yes. Okay. Algic fallen rose obtained. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. The band The Rose made me happy. Although I think they're breaking up, to be honest with you. Okay, anything on this building before I abandon it? No. Nope. Okay, so my next target is that one over there. I'm just gonna jump. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Ooh, let's jump this way. What are you and where are you hiding things? Yeah, if I didn't have the little scanner, I don't think I would know what apartment buildings I've gone up. They're not that different. We got it.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
We have 43 blood crystals. Ooh, this is one of the vending machines. Literally, that's what I was thinking about when I was doing the that one balcony that I couldn't get to. I'm like, this is it. This is it. This is exactly how I felt. Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I can do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Wanna open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night.
And the truth are
I know what
not
you're
the
about to
same.
do. I have to plug in my phone. Intrusion attempt detected. Paging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby? What the hell are you babbling about? Just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. Think you're in paradise, baby? I'll show you the real paradise.
Or a
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. Got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. What?
feeling about this.
My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight. First intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing with me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
We got a bot. It's nice to see an area kind of cleared out of the little hearts. Progress. It's like the trash at the end of a Promise Mascot Agency. I mean, at the end for me. That was the last little thing I had to clear out. Little feels like it's doing a bit of heavy lifting. It was the last really big thing I had to clear out. Is the sewer around here? I think it is. Down we go. Aha. Yeah, I guess I can spend one of my 42.
Got it.
History of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work further her goals, benefit from the gift of physical perfection and a strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Hell?
Sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives a motive, though. Alright. We read that one. Well, that was a good one to find. Puppy. Sweet baby puppy. Loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Oh. I assume that has to be on the other side of everything here. You're like, every game deserves some attention. The pirate game sounds super fun, though. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Those crystals obtained.
Oop, my glasses fell. How the hell did we get to this? Maybe it's over here. Okay. No? It's like in that building. Did I find what I have? Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? I'll join. Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we wanted someone with influence to join us. Finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from the world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world.
Those crystals obtained.
Thanks. We have helped another person. Vending machine.
Relic obtained.
At least I feel like we have more direction on the beach.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Okay, I think we read that before.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Ha.
What's a little broken limb? You're fine. So I gotta go up that way. Pretty.
Ha.
Can I hack this now?
Nightmare computer.
Okay, alright. So this one is just that. And Cosmos is this, and that. And then this one is big ol' moon.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ugh. Nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Ah, go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. Would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks in the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break into it. Logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri! What was he doing here?
Investigator is here.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. There's something else here as well.
That's weird.
Remote key. Unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. Well, I wonder what that could be. From where though? We need to be somewhere within the line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks somewhere near here to have a line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? Obelisks should tell me something at least. Listen! Looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bull, snake, scholar, bird. Seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. Should go back there and try again. Okay, well we figured it out. Should I turn it off? Okay, I don't have to. Look at us. I was wondering when we would find what we needed for the seal. Sorry. Stay. No, 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 no. At least these rocks seems to be intentionally put here so I can zip zoom back up there faster. Hey, welcome back. No, no, no. That's how you crash out. Okay. And we're running. so close. Okay. And it's something different, so I really want it. The birds really are wrong here. Girl, if you don't get on top of that thing, I swear to God. At least I know for a fact it's not broken this time. I don't know how I made it through Promise Mascot Agency with the broken flying. This is gonna be like a Starlight thing, isn't it? Like, it just feels like it's gonna be. Girl, get up there. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're gonna back. Okay. Yep, Starlight skin. Time to stream end? Usually around 10:30. Just depending if we get to a good spot to save. But 10:30 or a little bit later. So in about half an hour. 10:30 Central. Okay, now I can continue on with my life here. Alright, where's our other stuff? Okay, so there's stuff higher up on there. We did it.
Those crystals obtained.
Hello, Shinji. What's the shape of crime, Love Dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. Really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? Hey, you asked, bud. Okay, so it's down here. What do we got? Got something to hack.
The investigator is here.
Ah. Should we go into the barracks? We could do that. Pyramids? Pyramids. Cosmos. And then a star. Boat. Back to pyramids.
Join their computer unlocked.
Gary. Valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. Should set off the demonic detection system. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Well, we should probably go, yeah? That's all the way over there. Well, that didn't help me. I really dove across the whole map. Where does this go? I don't think I want to go this way. It's your deal.
What the hell?
What's going on? Dead zone is okay.
The purifying system seems to have failed.
Well,
you want to stay back.
New hacky computer.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
What is this? Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, should I see? Does this work in here? I want to go back up to that apartment.
Ooh, the investigator is here. Got it. The investigator is here. Got it. Don't test me.
Okay. So nothing new there. Why is the TV still working? That's the question. Nothing in the bathroom? Okay. Now, obviously,
Ha!
dang, it's so quiet. I was really hoping we could find something new to get that open.
Ha!
Just that apartment, it must be. No random code. Y'all don't just leave your random safe codes lying around outside.
Ha!
Suspicious, but okay. Okay, I suppose. We did this one, I think. Yeah. It's so far. Ooh, I think this was the area we had things to hack. Yes.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little trickier. There we go. I could have figured that out. That was silly of me. Okay, so this... Nope, not that. Okay. Then pyramids. I like that one. Pile bunker gauntlets.
Nightmare computer.
Was it this one? It is that one. Okay. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Concerning. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
I don't like this.
Looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy.
Key item obtained.
That can punch through thick material, you say? Does it leave a certain residue, perhaps? Okay, I've decided it. Everyone is bad. Everyone is trouble on this island. Although for the most part, it's been leading back to Lydia, now Sammy, and Yuri, so I don't know. I could be being a little excessive with my accusations. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of pile bunker gauntlets. Okie dokie. That's where I'm at. Everybody did. Everybody had a hand in it. Y'all are all guilty. Take it up with yourselves. Mm-hmm. Where's that area? There it is. Used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Sure.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold
I
a
have a
demon.
bad feeling about this.
Someone's storing a demon down here. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. We're not concerned about the wind here at all. The wind just specifically there. Huh? For real. It's just Shinji and that's it. And he's a literal demon, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I wanted to actually talk to our boy. Our boyo. I got to accuse his wife of some things, you know? Excuse me. And here I thought I had to be so stingy with my blood crystals. As far as this game goes, we're loaded. We might not have. Not since we got a new one.
Sam Daybreak.
Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy. As Lydia says, LD. Think we're ready to try something new.
Bad feeling about this.
How come you lied to me earlier? Paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world, you understand, right? Doesn't look good, Sam. You know what else doesn't look good? Your wife being associated with everything. It's associated with YouTube TV. So in theory, you should be able to log in with your account. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Okay.
Lots.
Fancy a drink?
Yes. Your recommendation this time, Sam. How you doing, LD? I'm exhausted. Thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water. Okay, I was like, it's water, but I don't know what the wari is. Does it, I don't know, does it have like kind of repetitive tasks? I've never played anything like that. Because I feel like there's like some comfort in the repetitive that can make it kind of cozy, you know? Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains the mouthfeel. Really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? Ah, okay. This taste reminds me of something. Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Age Soul? Deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It's my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. Not just here to serve drinks. It's imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. Drinks are precise and finely crafted and made especially for each guest. Purpose is to hone a craft, use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, LD? Something to be savored and enjoyed. Love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. You got something to tell me now? No. Let's go back to Crimson. I still haven't found what that fish wanted me to find.
Crimson acid.
See the Grand Marshal last night. Gods work in mysterious ways, depending on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? Wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, and distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. A garden tender? Very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had A night out with Isaiah at Bar Knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. My name doesn't represent all of me. Took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then a deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. Glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Let's go talk to Yuri.
You know it.
You used the key. Let's rap for a second. Rap.
Paradise feels
You put a key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about? You did. I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device. More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know if you used them. Ding ding! Where'd you get the key to from... Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks? No idea what you're talking about, freak. Ah, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. Nothing else to say.
Nonsense. What are you talking about?
Time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. You're fortunate. Helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is luxury. Glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. And you still won't tell me anything? Should we go look at the second seal, maybe? Er. Did I unlock this one? Did you put your little helmet on, girl? These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was bull, snake, scholar, bird. Bull, snake, scholar, bird. That's it. Must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? Well, we certainly didn't. Unlocked it. Sorry. Third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Got it.
Blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged through here? All the council expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There are only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council, no exception, except recently. There are two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered the meditation, excuse me.
Don't test me.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating. How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground? Henry's blood was used on the lock last night. Does this put him at the scene? What time?
That's weird.
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member. One of the council logged in 2 days ago. Stayed for a few minutes. Left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The blood was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? Need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Third seal is blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Ruh-roh. Guess this is the fourth holy seal.
Investigator is here.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. So true. Data port OS. Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate the fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike.
What the hell?
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out. Become godlike? Please present godliness to bioscanner. Checking to see if someone's biology is biologically godlike? Error. Okay, I can't do it anymore. The fourth holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. The fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise, I could ask. Okay. So close, yet so far. third holy seal is a blood lock. The island's doctor. Okay, so we should talk to the doctor. Okay. I just want to clear it all out. Okay. Let's go talk to Dr. Boy. That's his professional name. Then we'll wrap up there for the night. I don't think that should have worked, but here we are.
Doctor did just.
Wonderful!
I'm enraptured by you, loved eyes, besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? Understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown, you desire to know about people. Maybe there's something I can help you with. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Professional.
Hiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. Ah, okay, so this confirms it. They're planning on stripping her of her authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth? So you know. And who told you?
That's wrong.
Eyes Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. And who told Akiko?
Wonderful.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
Investigator.
Assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Fair. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
A professional.
You got some guts coming on my yacht, flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job,
The
Doc.
island is about to
Not a
end.
killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's way.
Investigator.
You're jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your business. Didn't kill the council. There's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
Nice.
I was a battlefield medic, but I didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what. Conversation's over. Fair enough. Kiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors and that's how Henry escaped. Certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered the phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. Keep that in mind. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to the council blood. Makes sense? Who's got council
The
blood?
island is about to end.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true? Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? It's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of the council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one? They're under high security. Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently?
Bad.
Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his
The
prescription, though.
investigator is here.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood
No
lock.
idea.
This is bad, Love
don't
Dies.
Like this.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do
I had-
with this.
That's what she said? Okay. Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
Got this wrong.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes. You're the doctor, after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? Test came up blank.
Don't like this.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though.
That's weird.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for
Oh,
that.
glad to be back.
Or access to you. It's quite an accusation, investigator. See the Grand Marshal last night? I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. You see Witness to the End last night? Don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in this apartment on the last night of the island. Go ask him. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council secrets and all that. Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Hi! How you doing? Depending on your perspective... How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't see ourselves. Even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
Investigator.
On the other hand, it's easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. Mass murder tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills the vibe. No one's very posy anymore. I just want to get to perfect 25 and start again. Doing my best, Doc. You always do. That's why you were called
I'm
down.
glad to be back.
You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time.
Doctors and nurses.
I assume you're gonna stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Okay. Listen. Lydia, Sam, and Yuri are very messy.
Is this a fact or a truth? Got it.
I think we've asked him about that, and he doesn't care. We need to talk to Witness, too, because he's also in this mess somehow. Ironic. Okay, maybe because I'm nosy, we're gonna go talk to Witness. We did this one, right? Oh, we didn't. Feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Do feel a lot lighter on my feet.
That's
This is
weird.
strange. Feels like I could double jump.
Sure.
I can double jump? What do you mean? It's not as exciting as I thought it would be. Still something though. There.
Witness to the end.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. What were you doing with your phone at midnight? I wasn't doing anything with it. I was talking with the
The
architect.
investigator is here.
The architect told me you interrupted your conversation to do something with your phone. Everyone fiddles with their phone. Not everyone does it at the exact moment the council were murdered. Who were you calling? I didn't call anyone.
That's strange.
Then what were you doing? Absolutely nothing. I did do something I don't remember. It was completely inconsequential. We'll see about that. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Kiko said she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. We don't have time for pondering. Why do you know about the fourth holy seal? Or what do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. It is one of the council's secrets. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Yeah. You know anything about the third holy seal? Chat witness, I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. How are your plants, witness? They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them out to people. They are difficult to care for. They are tests sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. Plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Absolutely. Plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. I'm enjoying our conversation, Lady Lovedeyes. There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further.
Relic obtained.
We're a plant bred by witness. Gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you're working hard, Lovedeyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor see that surrounds it.
That's strange.
What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Okay.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Scene investigation.
I didn't really mean to run off the edge, but that's okay. Okay. We should have everything we need to do the terminal here.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got the logs to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. Most of the syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356. Camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Arrive. 2357. Blood vials authenticated. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 1206. Status critical. Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. 1206. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Okay, so from 1208 to 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, leave. Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. Camera on the Nightmare computer confirms that they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Well, that's something. I see things. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. You let yourself believe too easily. Delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted but were too scared to, probably. Probably. Okay, anyway. The hell is this?
Is here.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. The hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking?
That's weird.
Looks like some kind of audio device. Has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Diagnostic battery 52%. Memory crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI AAD manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent, a device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death screen trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type and device memory matches report 722-633-4349643. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Screen Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in the very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Sure.
So far so normal.
Test me.
But a modification has been made to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. Closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? Should speak to the doctor.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, what else we got over here? We got something down there. We got something over there. Okay. Zealous carving obtained. Carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worships, and the gods gorge the psychic energy.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Did we find all the secrets over here? Okay, well, it does look like we found everything. I'm shocked there's nothing over here, to be honest. Is that doobie feeling like a weird little dude? But you know, whatever. Shit. Too far. I wanted to see if we could walk on that. No. Pretty sure the only way off this part is to fast travel. That would suck if you got stuck here with no crystals. I miss anything here? I don't think so. Oh. Perhaps I did. I don't see anything. I don't think I did.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? I know that this prisoner went through and killed this council, blah blah blah.
That's strange. I don't like this.
You wanna hang out? Going to die. Humor me.
Got it.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you
Oh, I'm
doing?
glad to be
Trying to
back.
get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this prisoner, not have a therapy session.
The investigator
Kiko,
is
you're the
here.
greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. Just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I'm a soldier.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. Became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my... You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? Not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. The first intelligent thing out of your mouth. Soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you
I'm
like
glad
this?
to be back.
Careful, Akiko. You almost opened up. Goodbye.
Ooh, the
There's something else,
investigator is here.
Akiko? No, it's nothing. Need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Pull up.
The God Justice Marshal. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Well, we cleared out the farm. Don't even worry. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Okay. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. You just gotta tell her what she wants to hear, you know?
Every division.
Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Kiko, that you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go, then. No memory? Uh-huh.
Sure.
Found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? Think so. She'd never talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Fuck is that? One of the uninterested. Get the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Sure.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Well. I know I need to stop, but I'm nosy. It's a terrible place to be. That's my ego. That's my ego. Wrong ego. My papa soul. My papa all. That's my ego. That's my ego. I really am cleaning up the island. My goodness. Maybe one day I'll find the damn thing for the fish. He's really got me on that one. I was like, that's just a blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Go up there. Me too.
Relic obtained.
Highball, named after a district on one of the islands, was rife with unexplained crime before a Paradise Psycho unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Okay, Rain.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
It's your deal.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
I wanted Kiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime cannot
I'm the
hide.
investigator. Grand Marshal Kiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need. Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak?
I don't.
I have
like
authority
this.
from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
Like this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Back before I make you step back.
What the
You're
hell?
threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let
I
you in.
only take orders from the Grand.
I have a
She isn't
bad
in charge
feeling
here.
about this.
Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want? I want you to not be a pain in the ass. How about that?
Plus crystal obtained.
Ah! I don't know my own strength anymore. Hopped over the damn thing.
investigator. Are you us? Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let them move to the new island suffer as well. The law forbids her to be on the council. We've not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down. Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. I hope you're right. Almost salivating for the trial. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining Syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion that includes witness. You just took jurisdiction? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I'm fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost yeah. Where are the rest of the Syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the Syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. You commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truths through them. Why me? I nearly allowed Damn Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. Syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. Okay. Can I take that now? Okay. So no, but that's okay. Alright, that one I can't worry about. Let's go this way. $20? 20th island sequence! The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Yay! We can tell our dear friend the fish about it. And we can hope that I already found whatever the fish needs.
Those crystals obtained.
No! No! I'm sad. We fell so much. But we need to go speak with the fish. Speak with the fishes. Okay, what did we miss over this way?
crystals obtained.
Ha.
I swear there were two things over here. No. Nope.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Did I unlock this? Yes.
Those crystals obtained.
Hello, what are you? I had a message in a bottle.
The
Let's see.
investigator is here.
Seems to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Well, we know they were. Shinji! Notice the clouds? What about them?
Me.
They break. You see them flicker every so often. Reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Oh, Shinji. Lychee flavored soft drink. Image appears. A riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Okay. How rude.
Those crystals obtained.
Oops. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Anything else here? Well, there's more stuff this way. Such as Shinji.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time for fear. A time to visit Shinji. Wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me. It's in the smiles, love dies. You start breaking smiles, and I bet you'll find the answer. Not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Is this the communication thing? Computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Alright, let's get it. Skull. Skull. Bighorn. Bighorn. Cosmos. Star. 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 And then goat again. Little horn. Little horn. Goat. 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 That's got it. There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Alright, look at us. This has to be important. Tower can help me scan phone records.
The investigator is
Got the
here.
record. Call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment.
What the hell?
But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation
bad
cell.
feeling
She
about
lied to
this.
me.
Sure.
There's an unknown number in here. Not in any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second.
Got it.
That might be innocuous. Probably isn't, though. This tower can help me scan phone records.
The investigator
Got
is
the records.
here.
It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. They are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight. There's a gap. Phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot to go over. Okay, before I get out of here. Can I jump from here to there? Is that a bad idea? Feels like a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. But very helpful. We're gonna go speak to Akiko. Girl, you lied.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Where did you say you were when you found
Do you want
Witness?
to die?
You make my life unbearable.
Got it.
Just trying to find the
You're
truth.
trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the Desolation
The
cell.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Norachito.
Where?
Facts and the truth.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running Witness's phone through a comms tower? Tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
Take your word for it. Right, you want to hang out after I accused you of lying?
Norachito.
Humor
Got
me.
it.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all a part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a... like you. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Oh,
Tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? Pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? Not telling you that. What drew you to fish? Do you have them? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I was adjusting to
the
military
investigator
life.
is here.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children. I did what I had to. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye.
Ooh, the
Something else,
investigator is
Akiko? No, it's nothing. Kiko, it seems like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing.
test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about
here. Now, who the
Crimson.
hell?
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal.
You need to back off,
I don't give this information up lightly.
soldiers of honor.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone who would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Okay.
Henry Division.
I really would like him to give up that code. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really. The fuck do you think? Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you know that there are boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Have you been on one?
Spent my entire life adrift.
Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. It was a problem kid. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Hey, how's it going? Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with, not friends though. I'd just do stuff to make them laugh, smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Hey. Oh, thank you so much. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Alright, tell me. Tell me this thing. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something big. Something. Code for the safe in my apartment. Oh no. Is SO 394 BF 984 537 BS 9. I hope you remember that for me, game. Thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me. Wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. You only have a couple things rattling around there, it's torture.
Wants to see this on
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness. It's like a gunshot each time.
Key lights and move tiny.
That's a hell of a code. Okay, should we go? Should we go back to the dead zone? I want to know. I want to know what's in the safe. What's in the box? You know? That's the energy I'm gonna bring to the function. I just feel like it's gonna be important, right? Don't we have one by the bar? Ah, there we go. We'll talk to you in a second. It's time to find out what's in the safe. I'm so excited. I don't know that I should be, to be honest, but inquiring minds and all that, you know? I'm like nervous. One time I'm gonna come through here and somebody's gonna be here. Then I feel like we really know who done it. Henry said the code was blah. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Magida. Bit of light reading. Book predates The Great Betrayal. It's written by a scholar of the esoteric, Magida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods, hold cosmic communes with them.
Like this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? Guess this is the book Henry said he was given. Might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? But why indeed? Could we check the library for the... Or do we need to talk to Yuri? We can go out this way. I just didn't want to have to find it. I know I can get through at Sam's bar. Anything else we need to pick up around here? Probably.
If you want, stay back.
Okay, hater. What's your deal? Why are you over here?
If you want, stay back.
Oh, we should be by the fish. We should turn in the fish thing. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Put it across the way. Fish, fish, fish. Not that way. Fish, fish, fish. Fishy, I have your answer. Give me a gifty. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It's supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. You can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. Glad I'm not human. Should be. Here's your reward. Thank you. Search for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go-Go Style? I think I have that. It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. Day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives and hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with our orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here's your reward. What does zealous carving depict? We have that too. Shows the birth of the syndicate. Gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? The beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? The strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to, travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here's your reward. There's for missing knowledge. You have answered all my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games. You think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possess a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Crystals obtained.
Thanks.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh. Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of mass hallucination. Alright, we did it. At least I was right. After that, after having to search so long for 20, we had everything else. I need to teach Girly Pop how to use a ladder. I say as I dive bomb off an edge. The statue of Marcus. Marcus the Worm. I really need to quit. Okay, so this is the one that we can't get to. I was hoping we could maybe get through there, but no. I wonder if we helped all the ghosties. Hey, puppy. You know what we should do? Because we haven't all night. We should save. Okay. We saved our game. We survived long enough to save our game. Alright, gang. We will stop here for tonight. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, gang. We are gonna wrap up here. Thank y'all so much for watching. I had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central. We're gonna do Water Park Simulator at 1:30, so tune in for that. We'll be back with some more Paradise Killer at 7 p.m. Central as well. So see y'all back here tomorrow. Good night, gang. Love y'all.